Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, you can see how bad it's getting. Oh, well, I'm here. Well, I'm here. I might as well do. Oh, yeah, I needed to change that. Got up a little later than I wanted to. I just felt like shit for some reason. I got ready, went walking, got cleaned up, just finished eating some food. It's noon. It's a little afternoon. And it's Friday, so it's probably going to be busy on the game. Oh yeah, I need to check that. How much? Coffee. Yeah, I've got a really basic like $50 webcam. The lighting and all that's not really all that well. Well, I went walking for like a little over an hour. Definitely not 10,000 steps. Let me check. Not that one. $7,500 steps, 566 calories. Of course, that's all approximation. Hour 19, 3.5 miles. So I need to get that up. Let me go toss out this trash real quick. I gotta try not to eat. Hot outside, clear skies. Staring down the barrel of a hurricane. Oh, it's great times, great times. Give my legs a break. Need to get back into walking, get my stamina back up. Walking. Still feel a little sweaty. Gonna see if it works. Oh. All right. Yeah, seems to be some people in the area. Grab the experience points where I can. Am I getting disconnected already? How's it going? Oh, maybe that's why. Colored gem. Come on, reset. It. I'm just trying to get what experience I can. all you need to do. I just sit here and spam my AoE. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna try and get one more level. One more level on my monk. And then I'm gonna switch over to Summoner. I'm gonna do PvP as a Summoner. Tombstones. That good stuff. More bi-colored gemstones can't hurt. I got a lot of things to buy with the bicolor gems. The Maybe if I activate it, they will come flocking over. Live just long enough. Why is it nobody else comes over to activate it? Right there. Alright, done with that. Well, it went back up a little bit. A little bit. Damn, they drove it down to 300. Holy crap. Are people actually buying this? Now I can see why people are multi-hundred millionaires. Because people are actually buying this crap. They're buying it at the high price. Oh, that's actually cheap enough. Oh my god. Alright, that is the... How you doing, chat? I'm just acknowledging that you're there. You see chat over here. Oh. Where do you get the bike? Somewhere in the technology. That stack of nuts. You get that for a stack of nuts? Do you get that for NB Beast Tribes or anything like that? Because that takes a while. Does that come out of a raid? Does that come out of a raid? A raid at the end? Get it, get it, get it. Hurrah! Oh, we're off to a great start. Pick them off while we can. Pull back, regroup. Pull back, regroup. We're fighting both teams and they're not fighting each other. Now we need to go back to party. Oh, I'm getting out. Sorry, Galia. Now hopefully they get side swiped. Well, at least somebody in the party sees it. And they're not giving us any spawns, and when we get the spawns, we get backed into a corner. the hell? They just keep attacking us. They won't even fucking... They just kept attacking us. They didn't even fucking... Oh, that was a horrible fucking game. Oh, that was across the street that was making all that damn noise. I have to do one more round of PvP. I'm sorry, that was just horrible. Speaking of which, I need to switch back to classes. Oh. Yeah, this was trying to look like Lease, and that one's trying to look like the Final Fantasy IX character. It's still rated. Ugh. What color is getting dyed? I do not see. I did not see any color on those boots. Changing color. $72. Am I getting disconnected? Is that what's going on? And I'm only doing this with I'm doing this with my level 100 summoner because of the tombstones. Might as well use this opportunity to build up tombstones instead of leveling another job. Guess I should flash off the mount you get on Twitch. This bike would be really nice if you could change the color of the neon lights. That would be awesome. No, same group as last time. If the entire team charged over here, it would have created a defensive point and cover this, but they run to the first one. Better strategy would be to charge this one and then form a defensive line. Oh, what the hell? I didn't see this. Didn't see this video. Matt's closing. Oh, once again, we're getting squished. Doesn't know what he wants. What the hell? How am I getting one-shot by these abilities? I've never been able to one-shot people like that. Especially with chainsaw. What the fuck? And once again, we keep this second and third place keep fighting, and the top place team gets to run away with it. People aren't actually trying to win, they're just trying to fight. It's so stupid. Oh. That is fucking frustrating. All that health and it's just gone instantly. It doesn't make any sense. Can't believe this video was done 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Not a good time to find these videos. I have to come back to that because that's a little too distracting at the moment. I got totally distracted by a whole nother topic. I was wondering where a certain content creator went, and videos randomly popped up in my feed. So I had to dive into it. I'm definitely gonna have to dive back in. I'll let this video play. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Something to munch on.
I got hungry. I just had to finish off the taquitos.
All right. On-screen break is over. Fun speaking with Bashikwa, several cutscenes are going to play in sync. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Welcome back, man. I congratulate you on Lamati'y's victory in the rite of succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I notice I never really get to relax in the room. I always get interrupted. Yep. Interrupted again. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Yeah, come in. I haven't properly thanked you. Sister was able to realize her potential as testament to the quality of her traveling companion, particularly you. Oh, God. So much praise, it's sickening. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati'y. You will know after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up a mantle of Dawntrail. That's where we left off. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Yeah, then while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I'm more of a free spirit. I am an adventurer. I go where the adventure leads. Whether you continue to assist Lamati'y or not is up to you. That is all, if you excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I'm not going to be able to. I am a fucking adventurer. I move around. The job is done. The contract is fulfilled. Day of the Dawn 7 Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Probably already dead.
People of Tuliolal. You honor us with your presence.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Lamati'y.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliyollal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Getting 90s Disney
I
vibes.
say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I am not a Dawn servant. Go fuck yourself. I'm an adventurer.
My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Hey, it better be your brother she's talking about.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Lamati'y, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
The 2 guys on the left seem a little out of place. I'm gonna play a portion in the next half to come. Keeps going back to those 2.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Or maybe they're NPCs I just haven't run into yet.
I was supposed to have. I don't know. It keeps going back to him.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
How are they gonna move that? It's not on
With
wheels.
this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Because he's already dead.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh. Ooh, that's rough.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyollal.
Oh, of course, a package would be delivered. I'll be back. I gotta go get this stuff off the porch so nobody snatches it. Well, Lamati'y was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Apart with the second promise, surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say the new Dawn servants are capable of anything. The future of Tuliol is bright indeed. Earlier in Yachton. Now, what is afoot?
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Now he was murdered. Now somebody is out to murder the old fellowship. Lamati'y has surely come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with their heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. This is evidence of her nomination of Kona as fellow dancer. Sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Could do far worse, Kona. Completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Lamati'y secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tuliol will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. See you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati'y. If you do mispronounce it, please correct us. It'd be my honor to call you Lamati'y. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousin. Such a notion of Eorzean cousin. It's a little embarrassing, not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters. If you're visiting for the occasion, could you wait here for me? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Say, would you join me? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Unless you're going to give me 900 million, Jill, I'm not working for you. I'm sorry. I'm not working for you. My price is steep. I believe I saw Ram in it. That's because he was just murdered. I've saved this star. Pretty much saved the universe. I should be allowed to name my price. Alrighty, let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Pokeboo and Mablu should be there. And those are the follow instructions. LB Ironheart. I like the hairdo. Is it? Oh, that's the NPC for the book, picture book. Dawn servant woke Lamati'y. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Yep, there we go. Alright, cannot. You were Dawn servant. Too disrespectful is it to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. This dude's a job. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Lamati'y become Dawn servant. Why are you getting done? Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. So good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Feat of Reeds, the Feat of Gold, for my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulial has to offer. Look for all, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'll be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. If you think of no better instructor, I'll be sure to bring Kawana as well. Oh, scratch my eye. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plenty. Don't forget you promised to Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. I made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Yeah, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your Apaka's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Lamati'y will visit. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen the Funingine around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in the Bayside Bevy, company of a moblin and a pair of Hokui. If I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Ever greater and brighter. Oh, is that him? I know places I can go and get a little side story. Holy shit. That guy is ginormous. Ukla. Her Dawn Servant, Shadow. Your Honor, us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulial isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servant. Ugh. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offering to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlords Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been in a short. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is the city as much as I know. I'm glad to see you hail and whole. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, you remember, and I said at the beginning this guy was going to play some sort of a part. Not a big part, kind of a big part, but it's like in between, medium part. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feat of pots, the feat of proof, the feat of ice showed me that this peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was my father's envision for the nation. That's the Tuliala I want for you all. For I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumaka and the Hakui, your Wagur Sultan. I won't forsake. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my word. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. That good living is secure. The village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of healthy potpack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmoon Rook. Yeah, Braxrax, I believe I saw him on the sands below. Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. And trigger! I gotta blow my nose real quick. Thanks to those who are here and joining me on this journey. I tend to play games that I enjoy, things of that nature. And there's only so much time in the day to be able to play anything. As much as I would like to be playing a different game every day, a lot of games aren't that short anymore. But that's another thing, is like doing a whole lot of retro games. That'd be fun. You know what I'm saying? My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Lamati'y. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. Big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you become. She is a woman. At least he can tell what a woman is. Oh, you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Even if it is a cat woman, at least he can tell. I told Boku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Kinamaran anywhere? Or Tankwall, that is? Kittenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. He called upon him before leaving Mamut, but he wasn't home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he had required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have been quite a shock to him. As for Tankwall, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear, or at least expect him. Let's get going, but relax. Enjoy, make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Oh, that's a walk. Who is it? Oh, spoilers in chat. People are hinting towards spoilers in the game chat. No! Come back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
I'm an adventurer. I go.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude.
Surprised they haven't made her a honorary member of the Scions. Scion.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
Disbanded Scion.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me?
Yeah, I wonder if they'll allow mounts at some point in this town. Yeah. Thing about sitting in the corner in a house, you hear it all, you hear thumping coming from every direction. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktra. Have your permit? Yes. Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid of traveling with our new Dawn servant. Scarred me for life. Oh. What's Zoral Jaw doing? You just killed the guy to take the stone. Why does it blink so much during? This is the gate of the golden feet, the stone city. Decades ago, your father bade me to inscribe a letter, scholar across the salt petition. What he discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the right's objective became the city of gold. To think that Tenqua would be entrusted with the safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystone, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feet. Great power sleeps here, and with it, we shall obtain your birth. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. Brazilian sun undermates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. To gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Working! It's working! There can hear me. Who's there? Show yourself. Is this a dimensional gate? If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession that can connect us. Then, are you the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake war. So. Fascinating. And you're priced in, for desire is the self-word itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Title of the video. Heel turned more heel. Oh, jeez. Promise, why? Oh. I think heels turned more heel. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Ooh! It's going down. It is going down. A long road to Zuptaral. Oh god, what's the name of that movie? The Road to El Dorado? That ain't gonna work. Ready to get underway? Present your travel pass to the guard and let us go. You don't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zuptaral is a wonder on its own. The gate is barred to all those that have express permission from one of the Dawntrail. Signed by Lamati'y herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
Oh, the western city.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shiptona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Short on Ronique? Right, so if one will survive, have a creature ready and waiting. If you need to, then you'll have to wait. Ronique have been acting strangely as of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit and written, proven bothersome work. Yaks. Usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start of our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble, our other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and and I'll see you both to run a safe trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. This is your first time in Shalon. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride at least once while you're here. Hey, fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Alright, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. So you're heading to Haswahi. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over here. Mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Yeah. A Napoleon tender. Speaking of which, there are fates to do. crap. That's a lot of people. Where's the forlorn maiden? I can't get up on the rock? Fuck. Oh, it's already dead. Sorry. Got so many people. I should have already gotten my stuff that needed for the full price. Oh, Aether cart. I like the Old West aesthetic here. Now this is, it's like they moved from South America. Like from what I'm seeing with the layout of the lands and all that, they're starting in like South America regions, and they're kind of like moving South America up to Central America. Now they're in the Southwest United States, the Old West. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
We're all machinists.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Very Wild West.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
I'm sorry, that voice doesn't match this character. That voice sounds out of place.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh, the stereotypes, it's hilarious. It's
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Justinian!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Toss out some of my trash. Fuck, it's 3:19? What the hell? Really liking the look. Old West Town. No sooner did we set out on our run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Well, it's kind of what happens when I'm around. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by duel. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Most would sooner not risk their lives, though. It encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. This watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace by enforcing through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. The freedom they have now would be lost under Zeraljaw's authority. All the wishes to say that unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Harryville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ronic by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to look around, be my guest, come find us when you've had your fill. Just to keep the timer from running down. I probably should go back to town, grab the hunt, so I can at least grab the sacks and nets. Know what I mean? New area, aetherites, things to explore. Oh, there's some towns or refineries back there. Flying Pafoto. Oh boy. Where the hell? Oh, is it just this portion? That's the Wild West? Is each, to me it looks like each one of these crystals, areas surrounding them is slightly different. Kinda hoping it'd all be Wild West out here. Fuck you. Here for the aetherite. And I'm gonna go grab this crystal to go back get my hunt crystals. Could just focus on getting as far as I possibly can. going to any of these places. I need to get up there. I need Feats so I can at least get the speed boost. No, they've already activated it. Slow down! Slow down, please! I don't have the speed! I need to do 6 Feats! Oh shit, that was a big jump! Oh, they're speeding up. Yeah, I didn't get gold, so that didn't count. Oh. An old giant tree, or is this a rock? Yeah, they're not oil fields, they're ether fields. From the northwest. travel so slow. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only sort, even though you're like right over there. Not only the source of recent distress, I'm afraid, also been a rise. Robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our raw meat for neck. Which is why I have to ask you to you stop at Shishwenwaizi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't Dustwatch dealt with the banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. You ready to set off? Be on your way. Ready, saddle up, brother. See that hole there? There's some I hope we find water there. It's brimming with cerulean. Eruption of flames from make the expect. 1 or 2. The Lamati'y, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flame. That is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronique. Ronick. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Experienced a whole lot of mosquitoes today. Now then. This is Shishwani Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shalani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Shishwani was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there still should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Miade is her name, and she learned that I passed through without saying a word. She never let me hear the end of it. She set out from the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we could find her. Her blue hair should be easy enough to spot. Oh, you sons of... Oh, it's already fucking done. It is surprising to me how slow you move. Moving too fast. Oh god, it's a giant Namazu. Yeah, there's a wind current probably right around here. Oh, that was quick. Yes. Latte? Ayate? I'm guessing that's an I. Yeah, it should be an I. It's capital. Ayate. Maybe. He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville. He changed his name. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. No, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Oh, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Lynchfa. What now? Alright. I was born Elin Shippa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vedic conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is the homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Oh god. Homecoming, you know. I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds to visit myself. It'd be good to see Ashwiya again. Ashwiya, I don't know. She's the finest archer I know. And is Shiafa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast. With the fresh game, she'd hunted herself. Impressive at the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shotona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kazuya. Her name, but her skill or arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. I'm done. That's what earned her a place among Lujaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, and her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elite and Sifa was born, she often left him in the care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ate, please. But we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Found it? As a part of the right succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kazuya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I gotta do these fates. I want the faster travel speed. I'll have to come back for that. That air current I just saw. I really know all about railroads. I'm now a DPS, so other people have the opportunity. Bueno. Well, we can't raise you if we don't know where you're at. One more. One more and I can at least get my faster land speed. That looks like a notorious monster. Yep. Small village. Rossi Bona. Now I'm gonna go get that air current I saw. There. I'm gonna go get the air current, then I'm gonna head over there. North Tunnel London worker. Oh yeah, I need to kill these guys for nutsack. I just do too much damage. I do too much damage that the Chocobo can't generate enough hate. Is that Lamati'y's mother? Looks very familiar. That NPC looks very familiar. Oh, God. That stretch. Shit. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Namika, please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika. Welcome us. Uh-oh. About to kick some ass. Wait a minute, shut or not. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. And you will die for it. As Wuklamat's surrogate mother. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, Jesus. Going after Namika. This slot I leave to you. Time to kick some ass. Nobody touches her. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. I'll beat you over the head with my book. It is a mighty book. We can deal with him later. Plus, we need to put this one in the death. I'm about to fuck y'all up. I'm gonna feed you to my chocobo. He has a thing for bandit flesh. And fucking roasted. Oh, we're dead if the boss finds out. Heroes right heart. Don't worry, I'll get there eventually. Uh-oh, graveyard. So I guess that's going to be the objective of this area, is taking out the bandit threat. Always a bandit threat. Hey, sometimes it's nice to knock it down a notch after, you know, saving the world. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. A bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant. What brings you all this way? The right of succession ended. Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Isolani. Gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Please, you must have put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Shadow will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. Be sure to all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Lamati'y put so much faith in you both. Or anything else, let's see her back to Ishnawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town with Lamati'y here to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I'm gonna go back and get my fucking riding map. Oh, feels so much better. It's not the best, but it's better. Maryville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. Those bandits should find us. I'll kick up a fuss and send them driven off. Team them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know they'll set things right. Fruit and aloe, jello, aloe. Tender shortcake, that looks good. Wild banana blend. Now these, other than the aloe, these dishes look great. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. I'll have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Lamati'y. We must be mindful of how our actions we might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift that lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Curiosity has been sated. Please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Kanawani and to the southwest. At the old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now, the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandit. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Death Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you know objections. Right then, let's be off. On, baby, do the fucking motion. Feels so much better. Feels like I'm finally traveling at a decent pace. It. Surely they wouldn't mind me driving through the middle of their town. It's okay, I've already crashed their party here, Anvil. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Death Watch have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, probably because somebody's working with them. That's usually what it turns out to be. Inside man. See the bandit who had it. Perhaps they were one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If we would go and have a look, I'll keep a watch for trouble. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on Indians. Needing to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the moment. You know where it'd be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work mines to easier money to be had. Not when you've got a boss who can keep Death Watch off our backs. Heh. Watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believed one of the sainted souls were running the crew? That drunk who bought our story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Gold shitting. Well, we did find a gold alpaca, so. Seeing this, a familiar voice rings out the. Get out here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Thank me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? Let's see how tough you are then. You lean in to listen. You can hear someone entering the room on the other side. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Idiot, how are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please, I'm sorry! Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. Oh, boss. Thank you. Finished, are we? Let's retreat for now. Were we able to learn anything? Your leader is the man of Dustwatch? Can you explain why these bands have been able to do as they please? They say you gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Kawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture. Leader, alias. Oh. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hithwadi, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I want to storm and beat the crap out of everybody, but right, if we confronted him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Ooh! God damn these names. Blue Watinini Yawawasa. Maybe I'll explain everything. I know some of these names are culturally inspired. Sometimes it just sounds like we're throwing stuff at the wall. And be up on that cliff. If I can get up there. Or maybe it's a cave. I wish the bike, it's got a light on the front, but it doesn't illuminate shit. I'll go ahead and uncover the rest of the map on this end. I might take a break here shortly in the stream and start it back up later. I've been going, well, technically the first hour was running around doing other things. Get a haircut too. As much as my hair is like thinning up top, the sides and the back get so shaggy. We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure them out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to Ishiasia dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients, the samples of their feet. I can create an. We can lure the Yesha into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while we contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. Yeah, I fucking hate you. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. Simply be easier to find a specific species of wild plants we require. Here, we can take these 3 pouches. I could just storm in there and beat the crap out of all of them. I don't need to collect the crap. I just need to beat the crap out of them. Oh my god. I literally get the dirty jobs. Not in a good way. I'll blend in with the bird people. Finished already, are we? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna start calling you by your other name. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is a mix of feces with tumble claw fibers, dry, nope, a tender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come on, let's get to the Tatawani. Everything is ready. Time to plan our motion. I don't want a wild banana bloom. Fair number appear to have gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I will leave to you. Toss it in the bonfire near the middle of town. The Eclair will come soon after. Yeah, this top that I'm wearing is a very popular top. It's like very nice and casual, all that kind of stuff. Kind of like it over a lot of the armor. Y'all don't see me in the middle of town doing anything. Nothing at all. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. You put in that fire. Wasn't me, I swear. Never be the first to show up to a problem situation. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? He's a traitor. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did. Ah, great. That was the internet. Because everything shuttered on me. I'm gonna have to do that whole cutscene over again. Yeah, my Xbox stuttered. PC stuttered. That was Comcast. Yeah, I get to play the waiting game. It shouldn't take too long. There we go. Now I gotta do this whole damn thing over again. Oh. This is where we stop. You say our friends stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here, in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Fucking kid. Kid's always causing trouble. Okay, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Roll your stimulus way. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright, this is where I'm going to call it for now. I got some house things I'm going to take care of, but I will be back in 2-3 hours. 2-3 hours time, and I will continue the Dawntrail. So if you like hanging out, you like chilling, you just like watching, sitting back, lurking, all that good stuff, don't forget to drop a follow. At 40 follows, I'll be doing a Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough. 60 follows, I'll be doing a Resident Evil 0. To help me reach those goals, it would be greatly appreciated. And with that, I need to go and take care of a few things. I'll be back for sure later this evening. I will see y'all shortly. Shadownet signing off.